FBI agent.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Yes. And Remedy writing, scene 1, scene all. Eh. The part that's part that I'm focusing on is how Saga and Casey are like oddly in sync to where it's creepy. That's 2 times where they've either both drank their coffee or set their cups down at the same time. Don't know if it's just there for fun or it's actually meaning something. Me, it like, I don't know. Don't want to get too far on like, they're not real tangent. But it does give the thought. Not shit talking, I'm just saying they got that layer of familiarity. Saying it that way kind of says like, why bother playing another, why bother playing another Remedy game if they've, if the story's gonna end the same. You could take it either way, but yeah, if that's not your intent, then fair enough. Also, what is that on the floor? Who spilled all this? Clean it up. All right, we've got a bunch of things. We can throw on the case board. We can... Oh, we didn't throw down the... Why would the Alan Wake interview go on there? Not the map, the case board. Let's do this first. Learn more about the clicker. All right, Cult of the Tree.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Just accepting it. I mean, the bunch of other weird stuff's already happened, so. Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there.
Okay.
Cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all.
Nah.
Joel, was it for Cult goal? Cult working for with someone. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? I don't know.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Oh, that should be up there. Entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Kind of already established that. When in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. There. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. 2 days. Just get the clicker. Yeah. It was trapped for 13 years. The overlap. I mean, we did it once, but I don't know if that's guarantee. Looks like I'm missing a clue. I need to do some profiling on Wake. Confused how we ended up back here when we were just in New York. It's Dark Presence. Yeah, Dark Presence is the heart of it. And again, you don't know whether you actually went to New York or not. Or are you just stumbling around in pieces of Wake's mind? Okay. Horror film. Detectives or police go to find a writer in New England whose writing is becoming actual events. Murders and cult things. Kind of Lovecraftian, kind of Stephen King. Doesn't sound immediately familiar. I'll think about it.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Makes sense.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Alright, did you get anything new? No? Charm appeared on the side of the Rhine River near Cauldron Lake, so here. Played a puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? I mean, no. Let me the first time. Okay. Done what we need to do here. How many weapon upgrade points? Do have some... It's gonna drive you crazy. Just gonna forget and focus on Alan. So the antler shadows are actually right on her head. She does like this taxidermy deer.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
She has access to the magic shoebox too. Although we got an extra row of inventory, so probably just...
Wake's hiding more manuscript pages.
Wait, I have another one of these inside of here. It's convenient. So I have lots of flares, apparently. I feel like if I have all the flares on my wait. It's rocket flare. Is this a Roman candle? You know, that's our get out of jail free card. That'll save me from death. I want this instead. And one more health kit. All right, so probably gonna end up questioning Wake again. Maybe we have time.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Puts it on the other side of the table. What a jerk.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
It isn't that exciting.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Yep.
They're a part of all this.
Okay.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Isn't that the clothes that they gave him? From now on, you could switch between Alan and Saga stores via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Huh. Well. That's interesting. Switch reality. Atienne and the janitors. Nice. Let's see what that's about. Told you, he's at the center of it all.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake.
I had
Thank
one
you
more
for
little
your
piece of
cooperation.
conversation. Remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Wake is the origin of the pages, and then no cult connection, unless the cult is working with Scratch. Okay.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we
Unless you are Scratch already. This game can look equal parts super nice, but like the regular NPCs
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
just don't look the best.
Thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me
Hello,
nightmares.
and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park.
Hold on, we have to watch the commercials.
Friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history.
Goddamn
of a
Finnish
well,
people.
Where two serial killers once hid the
It's
visible
so awkward
bodies
and
of their
goofy.
murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
The fun is percolating.
Third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Wasn't that guy in the
Yes,
prison?
Sir, I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, I'm imagining that.
Called a professional electrician.
But on the Starfield, if you can even count that as a win, not really. And I'm sick of people like using one game to make fun of another. Oh, it's better than this. Oh, this does, but it's just no. Treat it on its own merit, please. Unless it's like against like the other, games that the developer has worked on, or I don't know. I feel like that's the only fair way to do it. Someone on the team played High on Life. I don't know. Like Remedy games have had that stupid sense of humor all the way back, and by stupid I mean like just ridiculous sense of humor since like Max Payne. So it's like I don't know if that's I don't know if it's a byproduct of, Rick and Morty and all that. I feel like they've just always kind of done that in their games.
I brought my full kit along.
Like I'm thinking back to like what was the show in Max Payne? There were a couple. Lords and Ladies is one of them. Obviously not anything like that, but they just enjoy throwing goofy shit in their games and whatever. It seems like they had fun making the game. I guess we'll go to Watery. I don't think if there's anything else we have to do here. I mean, there's stuff we could do at Cauldron Lake, but Rick and Morty did his damage, and now like Van Halen's a shadow with different voices. I haven't heard the new voices yet. Even GTA has been doing it since 2013. It's not mutually exclusive. No, there's a certain there's a certain style of humor that is I don't know exactly how to describe Rick and Morty, but it's very specific on how it approaches things, and I don't know the words for it. Anyway, let's go to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have,
You're
this
calling
could be
Wake a hack.
breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Return 3. If you notice the sign for Watery, it said America's Little Finland. We're getting deeper into the Finland culture.
Hey, what did you
Or the
used to
Finnish
say
culture,
your
excuse me.
dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But
The flooding is even worse here.
Why not return
More like
4?
Into Watery.
Because
I'll
we
have to
didn't
tell
have...
Casey that one
It's got to
later.
go in order. I mean, it actually technically doesn't, but... Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Where's Ilmo at? They have bolt cutters. Their advertising worked.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
Wow. The fuck? Who's banging things around?
I bet they have good fish here.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Keep hammering away at that ship hull.
Hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has
Can you please give me some ammo? That would be wonderful. All I know about Finland is they suck at making cars. I don't immediately know of a Finnish automaker. At least not in the US. We'll go in there in a minute. Seems like the story place to be. Do they have any brands left that didn't go bankrupt? All right, let's go in here. There he is.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Told you. It's all connected to him. Oh, I get subtitles for it. Well, that's nice, but... Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source said this photograph the claim it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, a submarine relic from a Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. Who's on the stage? Ati. He's everywhere. Why is he singing? We have no idea. I don't even know where I was. Oh, these questions out. One of those. Hunter, our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record. One of our avid readers sent this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters, making a rare but opportune appearance. Its titillating spotting might be just the event of the year. We dive deeper into this mystery. We here at the Bright Falls Record invite all of our readers to a naming competition. What should the local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. He's just killing it.
Excuse me. Do you knock up? Ati's in the middle of a show.
Rose?
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Yes, bullets. Filmed by Thomas Zane, Tom the Poet. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as Lady Lights, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on Alan Wake. Dark Doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Zane. The auteur. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, and his mysterious disappearance in 1970. Playing his own dark double in his films, Poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the rhymer. Oh. She's just going. We'll go to Coffee World. Can't cross the bridge, at least right now. Okay, so looks like we can maybe head out of town and go around this way. Conversation, your choice is like right behind me. Oh.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
Back to the drawing board. Also wanted to say that. Well, yeah.
Trailer Park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
And that we shall.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela.
The
He's
Finns.
that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Why are you thrusting your hips outward at me?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Sure.
Ever heard of the
Science.
Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
You guys got any bullets in here? That's what I'm really searching for. Out of all this. Just need more ammo. Trauma packs are good too, though.
Whew. Hot.
Sauna time. Not really. Not with those old dudes creeping around. Leave them be. Alright. Let's go and check behind this building. And then I think we are good to go. Yeah, I can't even get back here, so never mind. Let's go toward the trailer park. Pretty cool. You can just fast travel. It's not really... Well, it's not fast travel necessarily. It's just... elaborate pause menu. Maybe the old farts are racist and won't go near her. True. They didn't seem too bothered, though.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Love your commercials, by the way.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though.
What is this, Days Gone?
No, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse
Respect.
is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
I mean, I kind of do want to watch all their commercials. Not gonna lie.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
One of us. The antlers. Pray. See.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Spare keys. The trailers are in the Coffee World gift shop. Ilmo was certain I used to live here, that I owned a trailer here, and I remember this community.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Saga's focused on the so-called cult of the tree, and Alan's focused on the dark presence.
The
More...
spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
Yeah, I mean, current Alan, who's with us, that's what he's concerned about. Yeah, but Alan's story so far has been about escaping.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Reload. I love the prompt that, hey, you might have combat soon.
What was that?
I know you ask, you're technically playing as a pig with a gun. Yeah. How are you, Crap? Hey! Watch where you're throwing axes.
FBI, show yourself.
Fast as fuck, boy. So... I don't know whether to shoot. Just because I'm not sure, like, they're actually spawned in or not. Not spawned in. Like, they're at a point where I can actually take them out. Oh, whatever. And there goes all my ammo.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? Oh.
I work for the government. No more so than today. All the fucking crazies are out. Decided letting the fucking public communicate with the departments. Why are they so fast? Because they have to throw new challenges at me. We could climb there. Supplies, please. All right. Yeah, as Saga, it seems like there's just a shortage of ammo. Guess the wolves weren't enough? No, we need even more faster moving enemies to deal with. Coffee World. And it looks like the most like run down like backwoods amusement park ever.
There's another cult stash.
You take the crossbow out and put it back in the stash when you're done. Yes, I changed the code as asked. To what though? It's weird how backwards the game is from what G-Man said. According to him, you're showered in ammo and you never feel any real danger. Then again, he is the shooter guy. Even if I had hit a headshot on every single taken, I would still be short on ammo. Like, I'm not missing that much. Granted, I'm aiming with a controller, but... Shooting range? Not wasting my bullets here. Although, somebody talked about a crossbow. And that I have a lot of interest in. It's probably in the stash. But yeah, on hard, it seems like Taken have quite a bit of damage resistance. All these locked boxes. I wonder if that's like a difficulty thing or is I just literally haven't found the key. I'm 100% he was either trolling or there was a serious day one patch. I don't know. But yeah, it definitely feels more survival horror in that regard. Ammo scarcity, you know, of course, being a hallmark of that. Crossbow bolts. I can't pick up the bolts because I don't have a crossbow. At least not that I'm aware of.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was some lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. Took care of the body. That's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. You can find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. These ones are too easy. No, I'm okay with that. I'm sure they'll get worse.
Another rhyme.
Goose doll. Deer doll. The gentle beast, the beautiful crown, runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Don't have a hunter. Can I... Okay, there's nothing I can do to, like, examine them a little closer.
Ugh. That's it.
I say, is it the deer or the moose? Now, what did I change? Okay. I'm more concerned about this.
Oh, damn.
Ah, it's just
Charm.
another coffee mug charm. Game's not scary yet. Also crossbow bolts. Actually, maybe I should just be 100% sure I can't pick them up. The game's just toying with me now. Yeah. Okay. So, can't pick any of that up. All we can do is move on. Guessing maybe... keep going on the map and get that crossbow later. I will go save, though. Seven bullets is going to be rough. These are numbers, right? not symbols. So either the answer's in here somewhere, or we're gonna have to come back later. So I changed the password, but what to? I think I picked up a manuscript page. Read it later. Yeah, if all these boxes weren't locked, I probably would have a lot of ammo.
Late night poker game.
Still took 6 shots. I hit all but 1 headshot there. So, yeah. Still waiting to be showered in ammo. We should go to the radio tower first, shouldn't we? Granted, with 1 bullet. But we do have the quick save as well. Pat Maine. Everybody's favorite radio host.
Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today? Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
What a treat. Excuse me, more nursery rhymes.
More of those rhymes.
Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. Where did they venture? So I can't put more than 1 dowel in a specific place. Also, it looks like there's I'm pretty sure it shows the deer.
No.
Nope, that's not what
Doesn't look right.
I want. Not what I want. I'm at the moose.
Nah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the opposite. And it's another weather report with Tapio. Sad. Maybe you can buy extra ammo spawns for $5 somewhere in the cult store menu. Let me try. Oh wait, there's nothing in the menu. I don't even think there's like even an item shop or anything. Like they're not even like extras or concept art or anything like that. Even jokingly, it's not there. Oh fuck. Can I use... Yeah, I get shotgun ammo too, and I have no shotgun. Makes me wonder if I've missed it. Alright, if you could both group up again, that would be fantastic. Because I think as soon as I throw this... the light, the safe haven will run out. Yep. Missed it. Got one. Stop that.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Sorry, pups. Resilience against being staggered or interrupted. I just throw those in the shoebox. Next time I have one. What's up with the lighting? What do you mean? Was there a glitch or something? I was hoping our Brazilians can be staggered. That's not what maybe it sounded like that. This deer charm increases resilience. Resilience, that's what you probably heard. It was flickering this for the second time. Yeah, so every time you attack something, the light goes out. And then will eventually come back, but... But your safe spot goes away.
Lunch boxes.
Give me those fragments. Lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. Townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name. And I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening, gardening and fiber crafts, being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. Looked in the eyes of a sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Somebody writing the Alan Wake anime? What's happening? What kind of fan fiction is that?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false? What the fuck? You can generally suck on... I don't know if I can kill him via melee. We're gonna try, though. I think it's just to knock them back. Ow. You had ammo. Why did you just show up out of nowhere? Because I picked up the lunchbox? Well. The game did warn me. Still no crossbow, though. You know what? Actually, let me go back to this light. I'm actually going to pause the game, but... Fair? I think so. Just don't go to work. Well, then I don't have enough money to buy games. You see the problem here. I could coast for a little while, but, the wife may take exception to that. I'm not quite sure how this game is... Like, a lot of the puzzles are, like, solved in the immediate area. So... I'm somewhat worried that I've missed something by not being able to open that one chest. Like, going down here feels... well. I just would really like a crossbow if I can have it. Take one more look. I just want another weapon. That's really all I want. I've been holding on to shotgun shells for a while. I've seen crossbow bolts everywhere. It's like, why are you holding out on me, game? Also, I forgot you can tap backwards twice to quick turn. Come DSP and beg for donos. Yeah. I don't think I could become a full-time streamer. That would be... Like, non-stable income is super stressful. I changed the code as asked. So, what was it before? Or is it... Hold on. So the 2 is shot. 7 is shot in the 5. So 5 to 7. Nice. Yes. I'm not a complete idiot. Just a regular idiot. How many bolts can I hold? 4? Alright, so we need to put away... Hold on, let's... Definitely don't want to ignite a flare. Starting my collection of charms in the inventory. Nope. I guess we'll put the shotgun ammo in here too. All right, now I feel a slight bit better. And even more so if I can collect the bolts that I fire. Okay, so now, unfortunately, I have to go back up the hill one more time. Because I'm pretty sure the radio station had... some bolts available. Also, there's one down here as well. I wonder if it's got a stupidly long reload time. I mean, that would make sense because it's a crossbow. A lot of times you have to, like, you know, stand there and then draw the wire again. But hey, I'm just glad I have a new weapon. I can't stress that enough. Yep. Every time you pick up something new, it's like... Oh, I don't get my... I don't get my bolts back? Partially. Inconsistent, I would say. Huh. Well... So, the second enemy I killed did give me them back. And there's no more bolts marked on the map on the radio tower, so we're fine. Alright, now we cross the bridge. Should be a lunchbox here. Maybe. Or they're just baiting me with all these painted rocks.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. But I don't know which ones. I did say fanfiction before. Post them online, and they're getting pretty good reviews. I'd appreciate it if you don't read them. Or if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I totally will not read your fanfiction. Headphones are dying while I listen to all this incredible action. I don't know. Sounds like a... I mean, why do you need headphones? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Lovely. Drowned bumper cars. I'll stop playing out loud. My potential autism hates noises. I don't know. It depends on what it is. If the wife's around, yeah, I put on headphones. But if I'm just home by myself, I don't really care. One thing with headphones depends, like, because one thing I hate earbuds, so I almost never use them unless I'm on like a plane or something like that. Coffee. But yeah, I don't like how warm my ears get from over the ears for extended periods of time. Part of my, like, being on break routine is, like, get rid of all, you know, not like I sweat profusely or anything, but, like, get rid of all that. It's all just gross. Actually, let's hold on. Let's make sure we're in here before we start putting things on the board. My life in Watery. Logan is not dead. What else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me find this thing. So many cases. Clicker.
Huh.
Got 2 out of probably a lot more.
Keep trying.
No. This goes up here. That one goes there. And deer dolls. Okay. From a page's standpoint.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Great.
Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
It's conveniently empty, rundown amusement park. This would be a good spot for a shotgun.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Just kick the door in. Or go through a window. There's at least one window. I thought somebody was going to pop out of the porta potty. Espresso espresso the percolator. Yes. That's the ride I was looking for. You know, we have to go away from it. May as well check it. Also, the gift shop, I'm not sure if it had a map or not. Useful.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Okay. Which, okay, that unlocks a lot of stuff back in the Bright Falls area, or sorry, Cauldron Lake area. Excuse me. Coffee World entrance sign to face, cleaned with detergent. Wax sign should be good until someone tags it again somehow. So again tomorrow, Victor. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. We don't need to read all of these. Bright balls where nobody flashes their bright balls.
Another cult stash?
Let's see if there's a hint here. I mean, there should be. Only striped cups. Going that way. Right. If I'm going the opposite way, 7. Is that a stripe? No. Seven, 1. Four. Or is it? Yeah. Do not take what is not yours. About that. I'll do what I please. Because I'm the motherfucking FBI. Alright, onward. Let's go to the percolator. Got Alan Wake 2 is one of the first big budget console games to only be sold digitally. Here I was willing to give it a chance for a second. I don't know. I don't think that would bar it. I mean, it's why it's cheaper than... That's why I got it for $50. So that's kind of nice. Rather than paying $70 for a copy that I'm not going to use in probably 5 years. You don't own the game regardless, but we've been over this. Your access to any game could be killed at any time. And if the full game's not on the disc, then you're also fucked, so. And then even past that.
Jesus!
Fuck you.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Shut up, Ilmo. What was I even saying before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh yeah, considering the prevalence of day one patches, the game that you get on the disc could very well be trash. Looking at you, Cyberpunk. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of want that trauma back. Yeah, I could take the pills. I don't want to fire a bolt. $2 for 5 bolts. Yeah, I only got one of my bolts back. Well, whatever. Criteria's ever going. If it's on the disc, it's on the disc. If it's not online only, if it doesn't require active count, then you'll own it for as long. So, like, yeah. Plus, you have to keep your console working. I don't know. That might even be harder. Like, gosh. Oh, shit. Hey, man. Oh, you're already... Shit. One. So this is literally just a trap? Oh, never mind.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Nice. Sister husband broke my 360 and let him borrow it, so it also has to be in competent hands. Well, like, even for me, it's like... If something like I have a working PS3, but I don't have a controller with working pressure-sensitive buttons right now. So, like, it's even the accessories and stuff. And pressure-sensitive buttons are only a thing because Metal Gear Solid. That's the only reason I really even care about them. So I got to go on, like, eBay or something, or find parts to fix a 6-axis controller or a DualShock 3. So it's like... I don't know. Like, the... Yes, there's a ton of criteria, and it's... I don't know. In my personal opinion, not really worth the hassle anymore. That's why I wanted the Master Collection. Hopefully they fix it, but it's not great in the state that it's in. But yeah, the hope was that I could ditch... needing to keep physical discs around specifically for that. Just to play, 4 games, essentially. And I hear you.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance for what? I'm gonna go to the safe area. Wonder why this isn't unswitched? Because the Switch is... From a hardware standpoint, Switch is like 8 years old. Remastered's on Switch? Yeah, remastered's technically, an up-resed version of the old game. But yeah, the Switch could not handle this game. Or it would have to be severely hampered if it was. Hey. Hold on. Alright, so enemies cannot see you while you are in the light. Oh, come on. I put an arrow into your forehead. Where did you go? God. Dead. I hear somebody else around. Ritual murder? I'm intrigued. Alright, I need you to... That went pretty well, actually. Anyway. Yeah, Switch is already outdated. Yeah, it's a mobile chipset. What's their problem? They are the Taken. So they're not too happy about me exploring around. They especially don't like light. No ticket taken, whatever. Yeah, getting this game onto the Switch would be the term I see getting thrown around a lot online is like an impossible port. Like how did they get this level of technology squeezed onto a Switch cartridge? And how did it run? But, yeah, so at first glance, you might think Resident Evil. Holy crap, this looks exactly alike. And at a first glance, yes. You are dealing things with that are kind of like zombies, so they're a lot faster, as you can probably see. But yeah, a lot more sci-fi going on is Alan Wake. Control was your COVID lockdown game. I played, yeah, I think I technically did play Control during lockdown as well. But yeah, I would say that Control is probably a good game to play. So like, what I would perhaps do if I was gearing up to play Alan Wake 2, if I had this to do all over again, I would consider playing Alan Wake Remastered, playing Control, and then playing Alan Wake 2. Or at least reviewing, you know, what those are about. Because Remedy writes games in a certain way, and there's a lot going on, a lot to remember. What am I drinking? How would I describe this beer? It's not because I'm drunk that I can't remember. I want the actual notes here. I want the official list. I would call this is a strong ale, would be the official designation for it. 8% beer. Very good. You almost can't tell that it is. But it's one of the beers that I can't give you the name. Because it's technically a homebrew. In a way. If I gave you the name, then you could figure out where I brewed it. You didn't name it? No. So it has a name from the brewery. Hydrate. Damn you, Saints. So, like, there's a generic recipe name from the brewery. You went to a place and did their thing. Yeah. Exactly. Give it a backup name. Let's call it... Alright. Let's call it the Bell Gargoyle. I was trying to think of what can I use from Souls that is kind of referencing the real name of it. Alright, I assume I don't need to go anywhere out here. We're on the outskirts of the amusement park. Yeah, let's not leave just yet. Not fitting you don't keep dying from it? I don't think I died much to them. I solved the reference puzzle and I'm sending an orbital missile to your bedroom. Well, it's been a good run. Can you go to the Ferris wheel? I did. There's nothing there. I solved a puzzle actually that was there. I mean, I can go look at it. It's nothing that exciting. It's although I do need to backtrack that way anyway, because I have the screwdriver. Can't remember if the stairs are here. Oh, there you go. There's the slow roaster in all of its glory. This game does not have a photo mode. Looks very fun. Yeah, this is Coffee World, is the amusement park we're at, but it looks particularly run down. I cannot ride it. I already did read this. Okay. Yep. Alright, so we can wedge this open with a screwdriver. Nice. Rick, thank you for the Prime sub. You convinced me. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Now where is that safe?
Enjoy your pig-themed emotes. Made painstakingly by me. Your secret password and badge will be sent to you. Yeah. You don't need to give us your address. We'll find you. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pukas? Whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway. Oh, right, it was yours. Seems like a stand-up kind of place. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then, bam, they said it was a heart attack. Not blaming you. Maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation. But I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. You have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Yes. The pig with a gun, I think might be my finest work.
Locked.
Look,
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
look out, fixer, supplier, all underlined. Look out, fixer, supplier. You know what? Let's just close the door. Also, that glitched out like hell. All right, let's go to our the old mind place. Do some character profiling. Wish Remedy made a licensed SCP game so I could accidentally lock myself in 1471's containment unit and never beat the game. Psh, I have no idea. You lost me, Saints. Control's technically a Metroidvania, so it would be fitting for Switch if it isn't already there. Again, I don't think the Switch hardware could do Control. And not from a like you can cut down graphics, but the one thing that Control does is the physics simulation, which I would imagine is really heavy on the CPU. And we all know, again, the Tegra chip is just not cutting it. Ah. How can it do Alan Wake Remastered? Well, Alan Wake Remastered is a much older game. It's a 2010 game. So it doesn't have the kind of physics simulation that Control does. Also, there's about a, 7-year difference between them? So, there's that. Just advances in technology, really. I don't think Alan Wake is running any sort of complex physics. But considering you can use telekinesis, just throw everything around the room, like I can't see that happening on the current iteration of the Switch hardware.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Well, I mean, I probably could have guessed that. Doom Eternal's on Switch? True. That is considered... That's considered a port that shouldn't happen. I don't think... I'm trying to think. For the most part, I don't think Doom Eternal has a lot of, like, large open areas, things like that. I don't know. Then again, The Witcher's on the Switch as well, which is, again, but it looks so bad. So, I mean, anything's possible, but just from, like, anything that hammers on the CPU, probably not going to be there. And we all, well, I say, feel like the, what calls it? Lost my train of thought because I was trying to think of, like, what I needed to upgrade. Oh, anyway, we all know how well optimized id Tech is. Their engine is very, very optimized. Like when you could pull like 200 FPS on like not even a great PC in that game. It's just a game that runs really well from the start. Do I think this game would run well on a Steam Deck? No, I don't. If you're lucky, you could maybe find a scenario where you're running it at like 720p, 30 FPS. So, to me, running well is, 60, but most games don't run well at, on the deck.
The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
I already got the key. Or actually, no, I got the save. Sorry. Oh, I guess I stumbled into the answer. Oops.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Think I'm going for the 512 gigabyte model? Depends on what the price is, really. You consider the deck is already a couple of years old. Play Starfield? I would not, probably not recommend Starfield on the deck.
That's it.
Although I don't personally know how well or poorly it runs, so I can't. Okay, don't have that. All right, what did that note say? It's above. It's a note above the. Oh, Ilmo's note. Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker, lost and found. So tracker. So 1, 4, 6. Like that. Oh, do I actually have to?
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Based off clues in gift shop. Yes, can I open the safe now? No? Still not gonna let me do it? So it runs pretty good on the 512. It's extremely easy to put an SD card of like 1 terabyte into the deck. So 512 is really, do you like screen? Yeah. I was gonna say the 512 has an M.2. Which Starfield might actually, I don't know. Considering how old the technology is powering Starfield, I don't know if you need an SSD. Okay, so let me go look at the staff board again. Let me do this in order. Oh, 1. It's also the number of coffee beans. I'm still saying 146. Just don't know why I can't try the safe now. Oh, never mind. Yep. It's gotta scroll.
To my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
If he was how my dad thinks about me, he'd be Alan Mistake. Nice. That was surely Alan Piss Take. Yeah, either of the two models with an SSD, M.2 SSD in them, probably be good. To at least run the game. Again, Starfield is... It would probably be, like I said, you're going to get a 30 FPS experience, which is similar to how Xbox, does it anyway, so... SD is about as fast as the M2. I would maybe double check. Just look at the map one more time. Damn it, there's one thing I didn't. What is this? Flare pack, point of interest. Already been there. If there were multiple things I left behind, I might not be as mad, but like... Damn it. Why are you here? The Ally's expensive. Or even more expensive, I think. Save money, do shrooms, and hold a brick. Sure. What is there that needs investigating?
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Was this literally it? This was the thing that I didn't... Come on now. Okay. Get me out of this place. You may meet God. All right, to the trailer park we go. Perhaps. And I'll immediately get detoured because I get distracted easily.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga.
Wait, so... Oh, Gray is just unexplored. So there's an entire workshop up here that I haven't... Shit. Maybe we don't go directly to the trailer park. Kalevala Knights MC workshop. I just want to see if I can even get in here or if this is a thing. It's probably a later story thing. Already butchered his victim with his puko knife. Well, that seems like a puzzle that we need to solve. Could name of the Champions Club unironically, I'd be like, "What's up, V's Bees? Welcome to the Alphabet Crew." God. How long have I had the crossbow for? I don't know, like, since I think I got it just before the last break. Like, not this one that just happened, but one before that. So, a bit. Nothing.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Still more to explore. Here I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna leave. Nope. Not behind there. Oh, there it is.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Using the Calavella Knights workshop. Doesn't this look like an effigy? No entry stamp. There. Yeah, I haven't had it super long, but long enough to use it a bunch. What hides behind the smile?
Another cult box.
Can I just... No. Darn. So can I just open this with a screwdriver? Okay, so we're right here. Smile of which one? This big guy? Or is it literally the one that was laughing at me? I keep coming back through here. Just kidding, we're still in the amusement park. That music's gonna be drilled into my head. Espresso Express. Now it's down here. If I'm even thinking of the right thing. Not you. Ew. No. It's borderline creepy. Yeah, it seems like every time you come back through an area, there are more people or more enemies to deal with. Now there's just a wolf here because reasons. This is perhaps a mistake. Just kidding. It's fine. The one upgrade that needs is definitely going to be reload speed. I was thinking it was going to be this big one that had... the answer to the puzzle that I was looking for. The well. 1913. Legends say this dwelling place with the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. Early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Omari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacobi Hutari. It was only after Omari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. Was it the madness of the spirit of Naki or possessing Omari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? I don't know. Is there? If I had a chance to save, I would dive down here. Can't. Oh, it's the one with the arch above it. Now, it looks like it's got a bow tie. Damn it. I'm now consumed by this puzzle. That's not the direction. This one does not have an archway above it. This is not the coffee pot that I'm looking for. It's the one near the gate. Yeah, why is there another one? It's like you're being punished for not solving things fast enough. Which I don't know how I feel about. Oh, there. Okay, which coffee cup am I looking for? Or coffee pot, excuse me. Also, there was... unopened box. Nice. It's not you. Not that one back there. One with some kind of archway above its head. Can't get here. I was to say something about to come out of the water at me. Because that's just what I would need. Yeah, like I said, mildly creepy.
Where have you been all my life?
God. Damn it, Ilmo. Jokes are just like his commercials.
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
Yeah, so this is kind of what happened last time, is that I slowly but surely ran out of ammo because I was looking around for secrets. Where the... that's a glitch. There's supposed to be an enemy here, I would guess. That's fine. You just keep glowing there, Red Dot. Just keep glowing there. Alright, and there's not one in the gift shop. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to scour this entire place multiple times until I find... coffee pot that I'm looking for. Yeah, wolves just keep spawning over here. That's really... like, that's how the game actually... you're not supposed to be here. And I don't want to waste my ammo on you anymore. I might even just load my save just because it's like... well, this is now starting... not getting annoying, but it's just like... where is the coffee pot that I'm looking for? I don't see one with any sort of like archway above its head. It's not you. So enemies can't attack you when you're inside a light source, but usually the enemies aren't walking in the light source themselves. So it's kind of... I would say just kind of glitched out, to say the least. Just leave it at that. Yeah, Latte Lagoon's cut off. The gift shop didn't have any... actually, I'm not sure now. I can hear another enemy down there. Funny if the light killed the wolf. Would have been interesting for sure. Yeah, there's no... well, on. Charlie, toilet on board. All toilets out of order. Get your shit together. Who broke all the toilets? How could you? You know, I'm glad an enemy didn't spawn in there. I'm quite happy about that. That's the one place that it hasn't. Alright, I might just go back to the thing and get the fuse for the ride. I didn't break anything. Was not I.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Nice. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Oh, give me those manuscript fragments. You won't have a problem.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk Davis family beef jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm going to give our dear friend Mindy a call so we can...
This is the garage from the photo. I don't know what photo we're talking about.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Need bolt cutters for this. Wire for breaking the toilets. I don't know if he would accept that one or not. This might just be a comeback later sort of thing. I'm finding that to be true with a lot of these. Let's go to the trailer park. Taking someone because how come my toilet's never broken one? Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken a toilet. Other than like the flushing mechanisms, I think I've like, you know, when you flush it and it like pops off the chain or whatever.
This is not the right way.
Okay, Saga.
I have a case to get back to.
I have a case to get back to. This is more important. All right. Watery Trailer Park. Don't touch. It's like Saga's a Ghostbuster with the crossbow. I can't say that I saw that.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I've broken, quote unquote, broken a toilet that was already like taken out of a bathroom.
don't look like cultists.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it! We're too old now!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time! Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Mordefrag, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
There's nothing wrong with the Andersons. They're fine.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come.
Guys are nah, they're fine. They're one of the few who actually knows what that kind of what knows what's going on. If you recall the first game. Because they are a recurring character.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañería. Our floats will
You can't say quinceañera.
any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a squad.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
God, it's so stupid. But I love it. Just the same.
Such a shame.
You guys keeping any ammo in your house? Maybe.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drag me down. Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
The deer head moved. Was it scared you?
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusty is itching to leave us behind every...
I know. So we'll just search these in order. I was just hoping it wasn't a progressing story.
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows this is an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we're committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back at work as soon as you're ready. Could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. I'm going to explore the other trailers, just in case. That looks like a supply box. Okay, now we've got a little bit more ammo. Well, we can't explore... Yeah. Can't explore what's flooded. We searched that one already. FBI, open up.
Dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Winnie Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button?
Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing you now that we've settled in.
Hold on. Hello.
Pat Main, shut up. Can I shut that off?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Davis here. What a pleasant surprise.
We're doing great and busy as ever in the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to the new hot restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well at school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, plus and shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase lounge long would be so hard? All's going well. Don't worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Mystery of the beef jerky. Huh. So it's affecting... Yeah, okay. So that kind of was referring to it, too. Faintly hear the amusement park. Might, if you're at the right spot.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Proud great granddad and great grand uncle. Spring, this new season coming soon.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
What I want to know.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
That one almost got me. Oh, we're going to the biker club anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to
The
shoot.
headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Well, we got in here regardless. I guess me trying to be proactive and doing things out of order. Game didn't take too kindly to that.
That's a good deer.
Blast through the chair. Oh, game physics. We gotta remember there's still bolts in here. sauna night. I think some of your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo, can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Yako. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. He's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marv. It's an entire argument over condiments. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? See foremost. Very satisfying clicks. 5 more and takes the OOP out of the assembly hall. When I get drunk during workshop, fine. OOP is ritual use only. Idiots are worse than my kids. Let's see what new got.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
Got lots of things.
No, that is not going on the board.
Wow. Scratched it out. Connection to Tor and Odin. Maybe. Involved. Mulligan and Thornton. Someone at Ubi had a foot fetish. Apparently, they recorded different stepping sounds based on the ground, foliage, and even weather conditions. Was this out 2 years of work? Dedication to the craft, I guess. Also, saying their Avatar game looked pretty good. If only I cared about Avatar. Watery area. So wait, was I supposed to know the combination? Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Not more searching. Well, this is a smiley coffee cup. Not what I was looking. Oh. What order did they go in, though? I guess top to bottom, so... Up and a down. Up and a down offset. Down up.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. This is the
Yes, there
cult's
is.
hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Nice. I think I'll go get the ride done. Oh, lots of stuff to
The
read.
Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process.
Lots
Their
of clues.
ritual.
Mark the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked, loaded, and ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Well, it's because it's run by Ilmo and Yako. Maybe. Whoever's in sabotaging the lake house equipment, stop it. You're looking for ways to help the cult. This is not it. Less bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case, you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. I mean, why bother? It's like drawing. It's like drawing your own porn. Just use the fucking internet. True. Pride and sense of self-accomplishment. Finally gonna find what this clicker thing looks like. It looks like a light switch. I mean, I can't remember if it's a button or an actual, up-down switch. Ritual for the taken. Surround the target. Subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Click the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is going to work. Okay. So, yeah. They're basically saying they weren't fast enough when they were dealing with Nightingale. Yeah, definitely can't hear the amusement park anymore. We're going to stash our shotgun. So ready for when we get a shotgun at some point. Where do I find one? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stumble into one. The game's been nice enough to well, the crossbow is actually kind of hidden, so it's possible that I missed the shotgun. But now I know where all of the stashes are. Gosh, more shotgun ammo. Just what I didn't ask for.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Why do I need a circuit board? I have no idea. Can I not even interact with this? Huh. Well. Um. Ritual.
Think.
Where's Nightingale? They didn't have time to use the clicker. Well, that's unfortunate. If I literally can't grab the circuit board because I needed to search the the clubhouse first. It's like I'm doing things out of order. Oh, this is what I'm gonna need it for.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze!
Man, I wish I had a launcher, but I don't think that I don't think it would have mattered, because that seemed scripted.
That's the clicker.
How did they disappear? I expected that.
They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Yep. You don't say.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Stop resisting, yeah. Would've worked.
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
Here, I thought they were likable idiots. Well, gotta get rid of them now.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
You gotta follow them, Saga. Batteries. I don't think we really have anything. No. More healing. That's really about it. We got flares. We got bullets. No shotgun, sadly. Thought Mulligan was leader. Nah, he's not smart enough. Trying to play hide and seek. This thing's gonna jump me around a corner. Yep. It was either gonna be left or right. Bam! Staggered to hell.
Where's that parade float?
You had a bad time there, buddy. I mean, the parade float's right here.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem in the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
Makes sense that I would do
But
it
it's
again.
incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Okay. So this is not available.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Let's take it off of somebody.
Fair Trade Fun Zone. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says.
Okay. So all right. So we are trying to retrieve the clicker. That is our main objective. We have a lot of pieces of evidence here. We're trying to get to the overlap once again, which we need to assemble the parade float. Go as a knife. Currently growing out my hair. It's the longest it's ever been. When do we get the Valko face reveal? That's the real question. Characters should be moving, so we needed the circuit board from the Espresso Express. Jeez, that's a tongue twister.
That's it. Should the characters...
Valko has a face? Maybe. Allegedly. 1 million subs?
The float killer used a knife. Art imitating life?
Parade float has sound. So we need to go to the well. Mask, I'm not sure where that is. Cassette tape. I know exactly where that is. Don't even have a webcam.
Is missing a soundtrack?
That's I don't know if I take that as an excuse. I'll mail you a webcam. Just give me a P.O. box number. All right, cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. I would guess there. Yeah. Koskalas. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room without the Koskalas knowing. All right, we got most of these for later. Okay. All right, we got a few of these to read. Interesting that those are scratched out.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in. Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked
There's the
out of
pastrami
his
sandwich.
windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls fucking finest.
All right, we're just
They crept over, pulling out their flashlights.
we're just quoting Die Hard now.
This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Fucking pastrami. Going as Wolverine for Halloween? No, so I can't really show you, but this is like, so down to like this, you know, black and white flannel plus white shirt plus wedding ring. Kind of pretty close to what Wake looks like, or at least, you know, the state you found him in the game. So best I could do on short notice. But sure, I could be Wolverine.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Spirit that ties in the Volvo. Kraft goes as Wolverine every day. Leave some less looks to the rest of us, you bitch. I'm just trying to look like Alan Wake. Alright, we have 25 manuscript pieces. Fires 2 bolts. I think that's the one I want. Not even gonna think that hard.
Realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Woohoo. I wonder. Haven't gotten any trick-or-treaters. I hope I don't. I turned my front light off. And I guess I'll look to see if anybody even walks up to my door. Because I have a camera. But again, I think we got... Like, the one year we actually tried, we had 2, like, sets of kids. That was it. I mean, I wear a lot of check, but this is all Lumberjack and Little Volvo. Oh, wow. Choir deletes his whole paragraph. Wait, paragraph or para? That's what I assume. Very funny. Choir can't type more than 140 characters for the rest of the chat. Wow. You know what? You can't even be mad. Like, you just have to accept it at that point. Oh, we're supposed to be collecting points about Mayor Setter? News to me. In my Lumberjack arc. What kind of fucking role is that? I mean, it's kind of... Never mind. Amazing.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
I've already read all of these. I'm so happy and upset. Yeah, you have to respect it. You can be mad, but you have to respect it. So can I reload this? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Knock 2 bolts. Alright, what pieces do I have, if any? Let's go to the well first. Clarity, you're down with Raise. I like their autistic skills too. I wouldn't count myself as one. My reputation is non-existent as is. So you tolerate them. Maybe a little more than that, but win at Mario Party next time and beat Dr. Trouble. 14? I don't think that's a guaranteed win. That's you might fight valiantly. $14's pretty good. I don't know the exact criteria. Okay, so we're back into the amusement park again. I think what kills me... Alright, so if I had to lodge a minor complaint... Also, did I get the circuit board? Can't remember that either. Let's just go grab it. Let's just check. It's the fact that I already, I was left, available to explore, but I couldn't interact with anything. until I triggered the story. It's like, now I can grab the circuit board because I know I need it.
Shit. Good thing no one was writing that.
Can this thing just break and fly off and make me an exit? We gotta go this way. Yeah. Sounds tough to do this alone. If you're attempting to add to your luck, there's a good strike. Let him play for Alan's sake. Oh. You seem to be floating there. Let me assist you with that. We broke the game. Oh no. Well, either way, they can't move when they're staggered and just get popped in the face. Yeah, we're back at the amusement park. Alright, so we got one piece that we needed. What else? We need... We need the tape player from this area.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
We made it stop talking. I'm afraid to, like... Actually, I'm gonna make sure I go get back into the light before I do anything further. Get dunked on, Craft? Yeah, so you've been dunked on yourself. You found the One Piece? Yeah, don't tell Luffy that. Alright, let's go back to the board. I wish it told me all of the places where those were, but it didn't. Cult of the Tree. Nope, not that one. Trail of the Cult. Oh, now it's...
Huh. The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Where's the mask? I just want to read the note. The rest of the note. That's all I want. Saga waifu material? Ooh. I don't know about that. Dedicated to the FBI. Also already married. So... You're out of luck, Saints. It would appear. Maybe it's on the map. Well, gift shop is one place that we need to go for sure. I'll be willing to bet there's another mean, there's my bet right there. They're slowly creeping towards me. Maybe. Maybe if we just kind of go on over here. I really just wanted to be indoors so I could shut this. Crest dunk hits the rim and goes flying into the crowd, where it's caught by the child of the other team. You could put on a ring on it. You could put a ring on it, but you won't for Saga. Would you want to play on PC or would PlayStation be okay? Either is fine. I mean, I own it for PC, but I can't imagine it costs very much for PlayStation. So, if we're trying to put something together, I can spend a few bucks. It's not going to bother me, depending on which game we choose. Why is there a trick-or-treater at your front door? Because it's Halloween. There's so many leads on again. Where's Alan's rake? I don't know. It's a great question. Let's do some profiling. Again, criminal profiling, not the other kind.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Okay.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master.
I thought Mulligan had it.
Mistake is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
You know. That they know that you know.
Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Oh, that's convenient. Just appears. Get arrested by her, but the problem is the FBI. With the FBI is they're more likely to hire you if you sell crack. I guess choose a game first. Prefer PlayStation. If we have more people join, then platform will depend. I will say Valco probably just. Let's start. Yeah, by choosing a game. You want to toss me a DM on Discord? I will be more than happy to hash it out with you. We can decide who makes the cut for co-op adventures. Depending, you know, or if we just want to do two or whatever. I think Alan Wake's favorite ska band is Less Than Jake. You know, you may be on something. Dump the body in the well. Good job, Mulligan.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Alright, the well is back that way, technically. I'm reaching. I know. I applaud your effort, nonetheless. How far can I hit them with flashlight from? Alan's Bakery could be called Alan's Cake. True. Bright Falls Awakery. Or Alan's Bake. That might be another shop. How's my inventory? Hold on, let me reload these. Now I can pick up the arrow again. Efficiency.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Where are you gonna...
Now
Oh.
I need to bring the mask to the float.
I was gonna say, is she just gonna put it away in her inventory? Actually make her carry it. Realism.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
It's definitely pitched down now.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Where's the knife? Also, you can run through that. There's no collision on this. This was actually pointed out in another review. Is that this particular thing has no collision on it. She won't even duck under it. Some damn good cardboard if I can hold a moose with the antlers. I don't know. I don't think it's cardboard. I'll have to go check. Maybe it's plywood. Yeah, caseboard. Where's the knife?
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Oh, there was a knife in the gift shop. I somehow missed it. Damn it. Well, running back there again. Gonna run through that thing again. Confirmed Saga's not real. Fight a vampire in this game, then you better be Alan's steak. Or maybe we're serving up filet.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Also, I just want to check something. I was messing around with graphic settings earlier. I don't think I changed much. Yeah. It's extremely good in the shooting. It could compete with Alan's Quake. True. Not this way. Alright, can I finally leave this park? It's no longer a moosing. Again, with the whole respawning enemies thing. Can I just run? Like, I just need to go here. Just go away, man. Perfect. Not perfect. Can you not come into this area because it's like story? Oh, you can. Or you can just lob things at me from there. Can you? Also, where are you getting all these hatchets? End of the road for you, buddy. Can't turn your light off, otherwise you hurt your eyes. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Or maybe if you've done that before, and specifically, I feel like that was what I was always told as a kid. It's like, you're gonna hurt your eyes if you have the lights off. Static lights that are dim enough not to show through windows. Yeah, that too. You have a really dim light. Let me go quick save. Wait. I'm just stupid. Running into the wrong room. Save. Again, running through that because we can. Or, like, put, like, a sheet over your light. That would be another way. Still, as long as it doesn't get too hot.
There's your knife. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
The thought of all the actors in this game having to do do faces like that in front of the camera amuses me. So we go to the overlap for boss fights, essentially. LA Noire flashbacks. Yes, Cole Phelps. Script page. Oh, it's the sauna.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
What do you mean they're kind?
Them.
Are we going there? Feels like we're going there. Well, all the more reason to kill him, I suppose. All right. There we go.
Logan?
Sounds like a trap.
I'm here.
Your child's not well. Although I don't think I have a choice, so we're going anyway.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Do Alan Wake or Alan Snooze? Alan EP? So you mean to Alan Sleepy?
It's a loop. Just like before.
So if it's a loop like before, then we get to go back up. I don't know. Alan's keeping me awake. So we go back up. Okay, I can't climb back up. Because that was the answer last time, was to just turn around and go back up. Alan's a woman now? No, this is the other playable character in the game, Saga Anderson. She is an FBI agent. Body? Okay, that's different. You can change... You have a little bit of freedom to change in between the characters in the game. So Alan Wake's portion of the game is in the... what they refer to as the dark place. It's kind of a... alternate reality sort of deal. Probably the simplest way to describe it. Saga is in the real world, but the other reality has seeped in, and now we are fighting supernatural things. So we're kind of converging on that. Yes, yes. Do we climb or do we go somewhere else? It's a loop. Figure out how to break out of it. And maybe that's not going down the well. Any differences? Just the water sounds. Gotta go, V. Make sure you don't drown in Alan's lake. Try not to, Rude. Thank you. Hope you have a great stream. West Bright Falls have so many animals in your roads and buildings. We'll need to feed them that much. The Finnish people are one with nature. So we tried this. So we're seeing... It's not an ocean. It's an ocean, not a lake. There. Close the door trick. I'll laugh if that was actually it. So we get the sound of like something, but it's not. Yeah, can't climb. We tried. Yeah. So what's throwing me off is why. I guess that's perhaps confirming I thought I have, is why am I seeing Alan still? Also, what's going on with his body? And it kind of looks like an arrow. Who'd have thought? Puzzles to get to a boss fight. Alternate routes. I've got to be missing something. Taking a nice leisurely jog in the forest at night. Okay, so jumping up and down that does not help me place anything. Can I place the deer mask on the hook? Ooh, hello.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
There we go. Oh, I was being serenaded by Ahti again. This music better play the entire boss fight. I'm disappointed if it doesn't. I'm gonna follow the music. Ahti, I mistook you for a boy band. Who says to say he doesn't? Yes, more ammo, please. Alright, that was a standard mob. Ooh, nice. You've had too much raspberry jam, ma'am. Get my crossbow bolts back, please. I need every last one of them. Might be all I'm getting back, though. Unfortunate. Is what it is. Minor heal. Before I go in there, I want to just make sure that I didn't miss any ammo. Look at it. It's all funny now, is it? Another loop.
Okay.
Let's go down the creepy well. Basically. Oh, now there's blood all over. That's a nice touch.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I know what it means. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know what it means. I'm just going to double check in here for ammo again. No ammo in the sauna. Why would there be? Sorry, Alan was writing me to keep redeeming hydrate until you need a bathroom break. Actually not feeling too bad. We are, either way, just basically saying we have a boss or a double boss, depending on how the game decided to do it. Yeah, let me hit the radio first. Well, the game started laughing when I went to walk into the water, so... Actually, you're laughing up here. Shoebox. Okay, now I feel like this is going to be a boss fight. For sure. I guess we'll take... Again, remove all our shotgun ammo. May as well take the flares I need. So I've got 3 trauma packs, I've got pills. Med kits. All I need is a save point, but I don't know if we're going to get one or not. All the lapping is overlaid. Take that. Yeah, point blank, that hurts. Alright, we gotta keep clearing the area. Yes, I'm trying. Yes, Saga, I know.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
I've been tricked. Scratch Room. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? when he was still trapped in the dark place.
Nope.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
All right,
He
please.
said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Yes,
I
but
should check in with Casey.
oh, it didn't let me have all that ammo. I'm sad. I'm super sad. Casey on these nuts. Read that again. Also the whatever you want to call it. Not scaffolding, but not there anymore. Yeah, I wish I would have picked up all that ammo before I killed Thornton. I'll read that when I feel like I'm safe. AKA outside of the amusement park.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket and the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Now in the saga story can be played whatever order you choose. Well, I have to be back in Bright Falls to do that. Can I just back into town, or is the bridge still out?
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding. This bridge got fixed quick.
So if the flooding's gone. Door item bolt cutters? Come on now. Yeah, we're still missing a bunch of stashes and things like that. But we have them all marked on the map at this point. Supposedly we can get to the lighthouse now. More nursery rhymes, more ammo wasting, I'm sure. I'd like to imagine anything, since anything can be in this universe can be an entity or object of power. There's probably a giant horse dildo somewhere in the that moves when you blink or takes people to a pocket dimension or something. I mean, certainly could be. Yeah, and if anything can be, like, if the fridge can do, you know, yeah, we use the fridge example, or I can't remember all the rest of the objects, like the projector, Literally anything. Fast travel jukebox. I didn't even forgot about that. On me, folks. Oh, they are aware. Oh, you suck. Can't see. They can clearly see me, though. One round.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Of course, the form is so powerful it has multiple objects and locations capable of teleporting. Yeah. Damn it. Coffee themed fun. Maybe I can just get into the lighthouse. Nope. Get away.
Oh, another rhyme.
Can you just kind of go away? Ow. I can't really do shit about this. I mean, I'm saved right there, so it's fine. That works. When all else fails, just pistol whip them in the face. She definitely practiced for that pimp slap. Yep, she kept it strong. Alright, we got 2 more dolls and a nursery rhyme to do. Then maybe we can... Oh, 4. Mother doll.
I don't have the key.
Right. Don't have the key. Alright, let's solve the rhyme. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. An old watcher of the sea before his demise. Excuse me. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. He played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves fight and havoc to wreak. Doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Old watcher of the sea. Wise elder? No? Lost his soul's song. Played a trick on the Ocean Deep. So, Elder goes there. Trickster goes here.
Yes.
And what was changed?
Need the key.
Well, guess we're gonna have to slap him. Slap him up. Like, it does damage. That's alright, it's always 2 swings. Ow. Whatever. Oh, we got checkpointed here. Which is good and bad at the same time. Because we got this clown. I guess we're going to try and run past him. That's...
She wasn't ready. Stop her. The fear was shocked. She wasn't ready. Something began.
Whatever. Yeah, go back up there, please. Thank you. He did kind of fuck off. I'll take it. Granted, I have no idea what,
I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me.
I don't know what the nursery rhyme changed. First water revisit. Staying near the lighthouse trailer park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. Night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making noises and running away, and I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm gonna give it one more night and then move on.
Sorry, I misdialed. No, you didn't. I was still on the line. Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call
Where does this lead? Okay, so this actually just leads up from the trailer park. I think there was still a stash at the trailer park. Fantastic work, computer crash. Happens. I mean, it happened. It happened at the best time too. I'm not even that mad. But I do want to know is what that nursery rhyme changed in this area. Relax, guy. Take a rest. This was something inside the lighthouse, which I still don't have the key for anyway, so. Mild problem. Every time I come up here, it just respawns more people. Okay. Well. I'm just running. I know I don't have the ammo to deal with them. I don't know if I've ever, or maybe not often, but I don't know if I've played many games where it actively punishes you for backtracking. I find that super weird. Like, oh, you want to look for secrets? It's going to come at the cost of your ammo. Hopefully they just can't get in here. That'd be great if you two could just kind of fuck off. They did say the flooding receded, so there should be more to search through here. Again, I just want more ammo. Another locked box. I was saying, never mind. I just didn't see that the first time. Okay. Should be a key around here somewhere. Bear doll. Probably another nursery rhyme. Again, do I want to do anything with it? Child's doll. 'Cause it seems to spawn in more stuff every time I do. More ammo, thank God.
Another one of those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief. The fisherman's bountiful truck. There's no truck. Fisherman. I don't have a fisherman.
Ugh. Think, Saga.
Nah, let's brute force it. I think we might be missing a doll for it. Maybe. His catch at sea was beyond belief. Something like a truck or a home. Like, I would think... Hungry guest found relief. Old fisherman says. We already did the combination, so...
Doesn't make sense. That's not right. Makes sense.
Okay. I don't know how the candy correlates to the truck. Again, you solve these, and I don't know what it I don't know what it changed.
Oh, damn.
Just fish on the dock now. Can't fish in this game. Fuck. How are you swinging through a flare? I need to get away from this. Move it, Saga. Little bit of relief.
Quite the charm collection.
I am getting quite the charm collection, but quality and quantity of resources found. I'm gonna take that. I need quantity of resources all day. Need it, want it, gotta have it. What? Okay. I got a little scared that I lost my shotgun ammo. We're okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Stashed near the lighthouse. We probably want to explore over there. There's too much stuff to explore. Again, it's all risk reward though. encounter them again, and we're just gonna book it. We explored most of this. But just in case we didn't. I completed the watery overlap. Nope. Here. Building quite the collection here. We're only missing 3 dolls, 2 Cauldron Lake rhymes, see a bunch of those. We haven't looked through Bright Falls a lot either. So we still have 2 investigations here, so... Okay, we got 1. And... another one at the opposite end of the trailer. Kind Strange, a very old house, ribbon-hearted girl. Nordic tales and folklore. Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Junior federal agent, Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. Junior agent training as of 2018. Still missing 1 detail about Logan. But I think that we have... Oh, that's not lit properly. But it's fine. We already explored here. All right, investigation's done. There's still technically 1 more at the Knight's Workshop. There's a stash that we can't open yet. Too many things. Although I may just opt to go back to Bright Falls. Just to keep the story moving a bit. With Saga, it's just constantly running out of ammo. That is the horror story. I think there's about one more place where that I want to check along the road. If it's not the key, then we will probably come back later.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Just a charm. But what does this one do? Lighthouse charm. Max amount of health restored in safe havens. That might be useful. Considering we've burned off most of our healing. All right, let's go back into Watery. So we kind of have full run of the place. There's a couple of areas in near Cauldron Lake that we could force open with a screwdriver. I know that for sure.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World.
I thought they were T-posing.
I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
How dare you insult Blanky like that? Alright, allegedly there's a container back here somewhere. Yeah, can't draw my weapon inside town. Fair. Understood.
Hey there.
Howdy. All right, experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting. Pop item L2. My dear Maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon. But alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. Be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, pains me to hear you will not be arriving. I will keep waiting until you do. I could never forget about you. How could I? Fair Maiden. Okay, so these are just letters back and forth. No idea what that means, but fake correspondence. Maiden doll. Nice. Must be a nursery rhyme close. Test sites in Watery. Oh, I wonder if those are highlighting all the nursery rhymes.
No.
Okay. Yeah, now this has just got me thinking, like, how many locked boxes and things can I possibly find?
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half of my...
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Beer to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I can't remember who it was. There was a Finn who came through the stream not too long ago and talked about that tradition of just going just hanging out and drinking all day. Fantastic. It's all come full circle. I love those commercials. Not gonna lie. Love them. Glad I wandered back in here. Okay. There was some flooding. What are you doing? Oh. Get over here now.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
You're not really fishing, so I don't know how to help you. Wait, there's still a container? Did I miss it? Did I just totally miss it? Back and watched Loki season 2, episode 4. I took a shower. Let's see, what did you miss? Well, we did do a boss fight. I don't know if you were here for that. So if anything, that's probably the main thing. So boss fight's done, we're just kind of left to explore around a bit.
There's a rhyme over here.
Ah. There once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed. Okay, the maiden goes here. At home she stayed, for there she prayed for her lover to return. He collected the fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Hero? No? Or a maiden just goes over here. Mother, maybe over here?
Nah.
No? Okay. Read that again. I think the maiden goes there. Find the clicker? Yes. We did find the clicker.
keep trying.
Fair Maze, just as you did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Tried the hero, right?
Nope. Doesn't look right.
What's next for Saga? Maybe going back to Bright Falls. Probably has proven to be effective. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Add complexity and charm. Try some different approaches to get back to it. I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips I should try next? So attempting to use fiction to make the nursery rhyme a thing. Haven't had any luck yet.
No.
I wonder if I'm just missing a doll. Or maybe the maiden's here, and then...
Sure.
There you go. Trickster, not a hero.
This is ridiculous.
Is it, though? Okay.
Another charm.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really want another one of these. I have so many. I don't think I mentioned this, but my best friend told me Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero is only 2 hours. You can beat it that fast. It's not a full game. It was never sold as a full game. It was... I think it was like $30 or $40 when it released to begin with. So, it was never intended to be a full game. Is it short? Yes. Phantom Pain is long. Yeah. It basically, if you buy any sort of like definitive edition for the Phantom Pain, you're gonna get both anyway. So there's no point in buying Ground Zeroes by itself at this point in time. I don't even know if they still sell it by itself. We have all these coffee mugs to not die, basically. Oh, we could switch here, too. We're going back to Bright Falls. So maybe we will do that. Alright, here's the plan. At least I think what the plan is. I can actually get over here now. I am probably going to take another break. Not probably. I am going to take another break. And then we can go back and play as Alan. Phantom Pain is a lot longer. You'll, I'd have to look at my Steam stats, but I definitely spent a lot longer on the Phantom Pain. But yeah, if you combine all of it, it's like an intro chapter. That's what I would call Ground Zeroes. Oh, yeah, it's not the Master Collection because it's too new, I would say. Totally missed this deer head before.